Hello, how's it going? Alright, right, hello, well I can. But I'm not going to post it. I'm a bit late, I'm a little bit late. Let me see what Reapers is. I didn't even go to the Stronghold. Infernal Citadel, that's alright, no problems. Yeah, easy, no consumables. Yeah. Right, let me do my let me take longer than 10 minutes so I can just go in the queue. Let me do my loadout. I had something to do. I want to go shopping for someone, so let me see. No, what AOE? Okay. Not Regis. I just had a bunch of peanuts just then. Like about half a packet of peanuts all at once. So my mouth's full of peanuts. Regis, yep. Concentrate.
This one to me, but you can't
yeah, I was going to do some chapters and then this other thing came up, so I was like, oh, I've got to go. Okay. Supermarket shopping, not drug shopping, by the way, in case someone's out there thinking, oh, right, are you a dealer? No, I'm not. I'm not. I have to go to the supermarket for someone. That. Powers are right. Everything should be the same. I don't know, I'm checking. I just get paranoid because it keeps changing and things wear out and stuff. Alright, that's all good. Clivion, yep. That's fine. No consumables. It's all good. Okay. Well, if I get taken into a failed one and they're trying to get in to the last boss in the last 10 minutes, I better not queue until afterwards. Why am I so dopey? I was fine just a few minutes ago. Now I'm all like discombobulated. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I also found out yesterday on the stream, it was freezing. I was going along in a direction and then I'd go to turn and it would just keep going in that direction. I'm like, oh shit, the game's fucking up. I think it's my mouse, something, because I downloaded some screen capture programs trying to circumvent YouTube with the Dungeons and Dragons movie that I was paid for and watched, and I wanted to get a copy of it. Anyway, I won't say what happened, but you know, I'm happy. Anyway, but I before that happened, I was downloading screen capture software to think if any of them would be not recognised by by the conglomerate that is YouTube. And I downloaded all these different ones. I think they did something to the mouse or to the memory or something like that. But I removed everything and I did but it's only happened since that happened. Anyway, so it was, and then I also, what else did I do? I turned off a couple of things, did a, I think I've sorted it out anyway. I uninstalled the mouse, I reinstalled it, I plugged it into a different bus that I don't normally use, so I swapped it over. It should be fine now. I think it was a me problem, not a game problem. I love this dungeon so much.
I can't just let you go.
I'll get you for that!
I relish your secret waters. I have a proposal for you.
I also had to restart. I don't restart my computer very often. I leave it running all the time because there's a thing you can use that you have it loads things up in advance to make things faster, but it also uses a lot of resources on Windows 10. But it's sort of a lesser version of what they do on Windows 11. They run it. It seems like it's starting fast, but it's actually already running. They have things all sitting there in the background waiting. So I disabled all that. There's always something, isn't there? How was that missing?
Unworthy of loss. Easily replaced.
I
I don't know why I had missing. Put the invocation blessings in there instead. I've got no idea why that was. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I used the cube. I had the cube for the I had the cube in the, yeah, that's right. I had the cube for the boss in Faye.
I shall enjoy this.
defend the weak.
betrayed their friend. Come in, my uninvited guests. My lemures shall forge your souls into coins and trade them for trinkets.
Oh yeah, so anyway, I've disabled that, so it doesn't start up all this stuff in advance, so it's not quick to start up, but when it does start up, it's fine. It just takes a little bit of extra time. When I begin, like when I open my internet, my email or my browser, it'll be a bit slow to start with, but then after that it's as good as gold. Just the initial, and I'm happy to wait, I don't care, so I'll do that. Shouldn't have left that in the middle there, should I? So anyway, when I turn the computer off, I leave it on most of the time. It's lovely and fast, and everything's nice and fast. When I restart the computer, like I had to because of this mouse problem, it can be a bit slow when it's starting up. It can be a bit slow, so when I run the game, it can like just take a little bit longer to do everything the first time. Didn't realise I was out of them. They're so expensive, those scrolls. So expensive. Yeah, I knew I'd need those. I knew I'd need those. Yeah, so anyway, what happens is, I'm trying to get this story out. So basically what it is, when computers start up, they in the background, they start everything in advance. So when you want to start it, when you want to load something, it's all really quick because it's already there, it's already done. They don't start faster. They just sort of just this sneaky thing where it's sort of already started already. So he's just basically waking it up. So it's not starting it, not loading it from scratch, but it seems like you're loading it from scratch and it's really fast. Anyway, so a while back I was trying to save all this space, and disk space and all this stuff. I was getting really low, I was trying to sort of conserve space and resources and stuff. And then I found this one setting in services which was designed to do all this pre-starting stuff, and it saved me a bunch of disk space. Like it really saved me a bunch of memory. There was memory as well. I think it was a memory issue as well, and one or the other, or both, I forget. So anyway, I turned it off, and I noticed that when I first boot up the computer, when I say I open Firefox, because I use Firefox as well as Brave, if you use Firefox, it takes a while to start. It takes about 1, 2, 3. It can take like 8 seconds or something to start, but then every time after that it's instant. It's like fine. So basically, I'm just circumventing that initial loading stuff. So when it takes time to load, it takes time to load stuff at the beginning, but then once it's loaded and once you've done something once, it's easy. It's fine, and I leave it running all the time anyway. So it's not like I keep booting up all the time every day. But I noticed when I restart it and then I start the game, start Neverwinter, it can take a bit longer to load a map at the start and all that sort of stuff. So you really wanted to know all that, didn't you? Alright, let me go and see what's in the lockbox. So I'm a bit discombobulated because I didn't do my normal collecting resources and shit. I can use that cube on my sunset talisman. So the plan today is to do my dailies. I'm just going to do the same thing as yesterday. I'm just going to get up as soon as I can to Tyroturos and do more cube farming.
Good day, adventurer. The master of...
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventure-y things that you could take care of. Are you interested?
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has asked that...
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer. The...
So I'll go up to Tyroturos and do that farming. So just to recap on what I learnt yesterday for the farming of the cubes, right? The Assassin's Quest, right? So what I learnt was, if you go to the mains, where the mains are, in that little tunnel called the Little Abyss, I think it's called, not a small abyss, isn't it? It's a little abyss. If you go in there and clear all of them about 6 or 7 times, it'll be enough to trigger the quest. And you can kill anything, you don't have to do mains, you can kill any mobs, but I have heard that mains were the quicker way, like that was more efficient. And I sort of feel that that may be true, because I went in and I did a bunch of them and nothing was happening, so I went and killed only a couple of other things and it was triggered. So then I went to where the red wizards are doing that circle, and I killed them over and over and over again. Nothing was happening. So I went back to the mains and did the mains, and I ended up finding out that if I go in there and clear that 7 times, about 7 times, it'll consistently give me the quest. So it's just on the right hand side of the map, there's a square, and then there's a little tunnel just to the left of that on the map. Go to the entrance of the tunnel, just up there. It's on the upper right hand side of the map. So you kill the mains, or you do whatever you want. You can trigger it, right? But then once you've got the quest, do not go anywhere else. Like, do not go and do other stuff. As soon as you get the quest, get the fuck out of there and get up to the... Just as if you're soloing. If you're in a party already, then just stay in the party and just stay there and just do them, right? Whatever. But if you're soloing, like I do, get the fuck out, get up there and get up to the plaza, and then find a party to do the Assassin's quest. And whatever you do, don't wander off. The whole point in being in the party is to stay together, to have each other's backs. I had way too many people who just la 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 la, off they go into the distance on their own. It was idiots. I don't know why they bothered being in a party. Anyway. So stay together and stay in a nice little close lump. Like, don't spread out at all, so that you can see everything that's going on all the time. That's the whole point of doing it in a party, right? Okay, so that's that. Do not stop it and do something else. Because I got really salty at one point, didn't I? I was in a party for the Assassin's Quest, and right in the middle of it, this guy goes, "Oh, I've got a cube. We can do the boss. We can do Tenno, the boss, Tenno, whatever his name is." And someone else said, "I think we should finish the quest first," which turned out they were absolutely right. So the party split in 2 directions, right? So we all ended up going over to the boss and joining in. I already had a cube, right? And no one was doing any damage, and I thought, okay, I'll donate a cube. So I used a cube, so we started doing damage. And then I got killed, right? So I lost and nothing dropped, right? So I lost my quest. I lost 2 cubes because I was on 3 or 4 when we went to do the boss. No, sorry, I was on. I think I was on 1, 2, 3. No, I was on 2. I think I was on 2. I'd have to look back. I think I was on 2 or 4, and then, or one of 4. I had a couple of assassins attack me while we were actually hitting the boss. I think it was 2 of them, at least 1. I can't remember. Anyway, the upshot of it is, do not go and do a boss. Do not go and do anything that's going to put you in any danger of getting killed. It sort of sounds obvious, but people are just stupid and they just go, let's go and do this. Let's kill this bunch of, and they're surrounded. They're just aggroing everything, and they're surrounded by all these mobs that could kill them. If you die, you lose that quest. So that's what I learned. I learned to trigger it, go to the mains, clear that tunnel 7 times, and then when you've got the quest, go straight up to the plaza and changed. Oh yeah, and the other thing is AOE loadout for to trigger the quest, and then definitely single target boss loadout for the assassins, and then change your loadout, and then join a party, then go back down. And when you're in that party, two things: stay close to everyone, don't wander off, and do not stop and get distracted and do something else in the meantime, like, oh, let's go and kill this, let's go and kill... No, because you'll end up getting fucking killed. You die, you lose your quest. And there's so much time is invested in getting to the quest completion, like the quest, to have the quest in the first place, that you don't want to be like 3 out of 4, nearly there, and then bang, it's all fucked up. And the other thing I found out was, yes, if you've all got the quest and you're in a party, every time you do one assassin, it counts for everyone. So you don't have to do it like 16 times. You just like do it the 4 times. So that was good as well. Oh, so aggravated. It's like I was so close to getting the cube, and this guy goes, we can do this, I've got a cube, let's go and do the boss. I was like, no, we're busy doing something else, aren't we? So basically, don't let anyone distract you or talk you into anything else. Like, concentrate and just do what you know you need to do. Don't get pushed around by anyone and go, oh, okay. No, just stick to what you want to do. And I think if you use a cube, because I don't know this yet, but I'm pretty sure, if you use a cube, you want to be party leader as well. Don't use a cube when you're just a member of a party, because the party leader determines who gets the loot. And if it's some rando you met, you don't know who they are, they'll just grab your gear. Go, bye, see ya. Going what Aragon says in his video, the drop rate of the gear is very low anyway. Okay. So I didn't see anything dropping. That I saw. I didn't see anything anyway. I didn't see any gear dropping, but I think if you've got a cube and you want to be in a party, be the party leader, like get made the leader, so then you can control the loot drops, who gets what. Because I remember, I haven't done it for years and years, but I did it on the Tyrant, when I wanted to do the Tyrant to get my Chain of Scales finished in Omu. And it was so long ago, and yeah, I had to set the loot threshold so that like I decided who got what. So and then I can dish it out and say like, well, you deserve this, you deserve that, but I want this part because it's my lure and everything, and this is what I really wanted, this thing, but you can have that. Blah 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 blah, whatever. So with this, I think it's the same. I think you need to be the party leader, and before you go start hitting the boss, check your party loot status and make sure it's not just anyone can pick up whatever. Okay? Just make sure that you have full control before you start hitting the boss. Okay? Because once you start hitting the boss, it's going to be like, you're going to be too busy concentrating on that. The thing is that the lures take too long to, the cubes take too long. That's basically what it is, isn't it? The cube is like a lure and enables you to fight the monster. They take too long to get. Too much energy is expended in trying to get them. So you don't want to just throw it away. You don't want to throw the gear away. You don't want to throw your time away. You want to hopefully get the best outcome for yourself. The mouse seems to be behaving. The mouse seems to be behaving. It's not stopping. It was going like, I'd be like this and it would stop and then go like that. Like if I was going straight ahead and then I tried to turn, I'd be going like this. Nothing would happen, and then it suddenly goes like that. I was like, no, what's it supposed to do? But it was doing it on my desktop as well. Just pausing for half a second, a split second, stopping. So it's not a Neverwinter problem, it's a me problem. So yeah, those lures, those cubes rather, and the whole Assassin's Quest is too problematic to and time-consuming and whatever to just throw them away. I've wasted a couple already. I just thought, I'll use one. I'll help. No. I've seen a couple of people, and I thought of this myself before that I might do this. They say, "Go on to do the boss like 5 or more times." So they form a party and then they save up their cubes and then they go and they do a bunch of them at once. I think that's the way to go. Rather than just like randomly go, he wants to do a 10A. Right? And then everyone goes, yes, he's got a cube, he's got a cube. No. Can I be in your party? No, whatever. Like, by all means put people in a party. Hang on. By all means, but give yourself the control to say what happens. So just give yourself the control over what happens. Make yourself the party leader if you've got the cube. If you're with people, you know, fair enough. But I'm talking about, like, I can only ever talk about something from my own point of view, my own perspective, and I play solo all the time. I don't usually team up with people I know, very rarely. Sometimes I'll ask them my help and stuff, and I'll go, yeah, okay. Like I'll go private and say, can you help with something? So I go, yeah, sure. But most of the time, when I'm grouped up with complete strangers. I don't know who they are. They don't know who I am. Sometimes I recognise them, but often it's like we don't know each other from any, bar aside sort of thing. So when you're dealing with something that's as valuable as one of those cubes, and the best companion gear with the highest item level in the game, and it doesn't drop all the time anyway, it just drops sometimes, like a very low drop rate, then you want to take a little bit of a different attitude to it. And from someone like my point of view, when I'm soloing, normally I'm like, yeah, okay, I've got this, I've got like this I can help with, or that I can help with. I'm happy to give this or do that or whatever. But in this situation, when there's a lot riding on it, and I don't know anyone, so I'm just suggesting what to do from a solo point of view. When you've got randos, you've got anonymous people that are going to possibly rip you off, basically. So I can only ever say from my point of view, because I solo all the time and I play with people I don't know and stuff like that. So if you're in a party, and you've got guild friends and all that sort of thing, probably be a lot different. But still, still you can have people in a guild that do the wrong thing by you. So I think it's good advice. If you've got a cube and you're going to go and kill that boss, make yourself the party leader, and check the loot settings first in the party settings before you actually hit anything.
Hey, adventurer. We could hear the fight.
I just missed him too. Oh. I was going to do doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was going to do a quick marauders on my own. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind.
What can I do for you, adventurer? Is there anything else?
What happened to that other party during the high sunbeams?
Just making sure I haven't been undercut.
Hail, adventurer!
There's a fucking party going on here. I didn't realise that coalescent mote's not bound. That's quite nice of them. That was from the battle pass. Normally they'd be bound. It's not bound. The enhanced modes weren't either. It's good to see. The more they make everything bound, you can't do nothing with them, except use them. At least they give them, people can sell them if they want to. Makes more sense. Be generous. The game needs to be generous to people. Not stingy. It's pixels. It's fucking pixels. Who gives a shit? It's the most ridiculous headpiece I've ever seen. Looks like 2 smokestacks coming up. You need some smoke coming out of it. Doesn't it look like a fireplace? That's not nice. Oh dear. It's unusual that the only thing I know is that you never know you need it or not. I'm clicking everything the wrong way today. Clicking like a bitch. Is that even the same? Right, hang on. I click first and I think second. I shouldn't do that. When you do that, that's how you get deletions and stuff. Like on your computer and stuff, and you're like, you just click something without thinking. Well, I do. And click it and then go, oh shit, what have I done? Right. I'm a hot mess today. I don't know what's going on. I run through things fast. I use them like, I get through them like water. I was like bang, 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 bang. If I've just got like a little bit down in my health, I'll use the whole one anyway. I just go bang, bang. I never wait till I'm below 50%. No way. I'm like, nah. I want to stay fully healed all the time. Because you never know what big hit's coming along. I don't like to die. I don't like to live on the edge.
Another 10-point landing!
Let's go get some chewing gum, won't be so. I'm back. Anything going on? Nope. Still says 3 minutes. What a joke. Why did I do that? Why did I put all my potions on? I was that sure he was going to say yes. Silly me. I think everyone's doing the trial. I'm not doing it. At the moment, I don't want to do it. I'll just go and do the lair there and see if I can get a stone. I might forgo the queue, I'm not sure.
Valindra in the Death Forge.
The Red Wizards have been hard at work.
For the Masters!
If it pops while I'm in here, I'll have to turn it down because it means if I leave, I can't get back in again. No, just did it again. The mouse thing. Just a sec. I just want to see what's running in the background. Oh, fucked if I know. Can't really see anything that shouldn't be on. Just did it again. Yeah, anyway, well done. So that was a really quick 3 minutes, isn't it, for the queue? What does it say now? 3 minutes. I had time to go to the Dread Ring, I had time to go and check all my background programs, go through the whole list, and do a dungeon. And it's still 3 minutes. What a load of shit. Three minutes in what universe? I'll just take it off. If you don't know, just don't say. Don't say it's 3 minutes if we don't have any idea. Terrible. Terrible. It's been like 20 minutes I've been waiting to do a queue. Oh, here we go, finally. I won't bother with advanced one, I'll just do this one. This mouse thing as well, it's not like dirt in, it's not dirt in the mouse or anything. It's like it stops moving and then goes again. Like, it stops moving and then it just jerks back to where it should be. That's the software issue, or a driver issue, or something like that. It's not the mouse itself. If I have to get a new one, I will. And it's a wired mouse as well, it's not wireless. I don't like wireless stuff. It's bad for you. So everything I've got is wired. So it's not like a signal issue or anything.
Now that I control this dragon!
Did it again. Oh, I'll have to sort this out. Can't have that. I can have a look at the optical thing and see if there's a hair in there, but I don't think that's the same symptom as normal. It's more consistent. When I've had a hair stuck in there before, it just sort of doesn't move, like it becomes really gluey because it's over the reader. But it's okay, and then suddenly it just freezes for a minute. I can't have my direction fucked up. I can't have that happen when I'm going in one direction and I need to turn, have it go straight ahead and just refuse to listen. That can't happen.
Good day, adventurer. It's done? Oh, hi, adventurer. Another day. Well, another day.
Let me get a magnifying glass. Hang on. I think there is a hair in there, actually. These tweezers are useless. I'm going to have to use something else. I think outside the box. Fucking hell. Maybe that might work. See how that goes. There was one hair in there, but it wasn't really. I don't think it's a hair though. Anyway, see what happens again. I couldn't get with the tweezers, but I got a piece of sticky tape. Just pushed that in, pulled it out with that. I cleaned it with some rubbing alcohol. If it keeps playing up, I'll just get a new mouse. should really keep my mouth shut. You see them put their travel gate up. They go, no, I don't want to do that. Well, is that any different to me just abandoning when I don't want to do content? And I go, well, I don't have to do content I don't want to do, blah, 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 blah. But I'm leaving, so, like, leaving. They just didn't want to take the penalty. That's why they left that way. They could have just leave the instance and then they'd be out for a half an hour. That's what I do. Get me out of here, quick. Get me out. Okay, let's go to Tyroturos.
We will hunt! Slaughter!
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Just some more cubes, cube farming. Okay, on the map, see this big square up on the right here, this white square? I don't know what that is, but that's not it. See this grey thing next to it, this like tube? This is the tunnel. This is the where you want to go. So the square, look for the square. Then there's this brown thing in between. So you just want to go there. See there? So right opposite the square, that's the entrance to the tunnel. So you just go through here about 6 or 7 times. Pick up all your loot on the way back so that someone doesn't ninja all your mains. While you're busy picking stuff up, they might be running past. So that's 1. They do that about 6 times. I think it's about 6 times, I'm not sure. 6 or 7 times, probably 6. It's hard to tell. When someone comes along and starts killing stuff, it's hard to tell exactly, because only what you kill you get credit for, obviously. And if they're just a rando that you don't know, they're not in the party with you, they're taking the credits away, so I'm not sure. I think it's about 6 times. And on the way back, just pick up all your stuff. And I can just go up here and just stand up here. So I don't look too obvious there's someone here to another player. I don't know about other classes, but I highly recommend for a wizard, use your shield. Highly recommend. It's saving my ass. If I don't have it on, I get very close to dying, if not dying, over and over. Plus it does damage. So. That's 2. So it's sort of quite instant, so comparatively, compared to the other ones, it's only 14 people here, so. Let's see if I get to do it all on my own and work it out once and for all how many times. Well, that's 2 anyway. It's got this very low rumble sound all through on the music channel. Constantly, 100% of the time. It gives you a headache, so I recommend turning that off. If you're a sensitive flower like I am, normally you'd expect it to be on the ambient track, but it's on the actual music track. Like the rumbling ambient noises, they're always on the ambient track, a separate track, but they seem to fucked up and put it on the music track. Or else they did the music and they had it on and they thought, oh, why, we don't need an ambient track. No, I'm going to steal my thing. Look at him trying to get in front of me. They're here, you idiot. Three, well, would have been three if they hadn't shown up, but anyway, three, more or less so. I won't be pedantic. Like I usually am. I'm usually really pedantic. It's not exactly, I swear I'm partly autistic, I swear it, I'm sure of it. Because I'm like, no, it's not exactly the right amount. It's like, doesn't matter. What part of my brain is like, doesn't matter, who cares? The rest of us go, no, it matters, it matters. Alright, that's three. Yeah, see that? Looking for 2 DPS Tenny with cube multi. When I do it, I'm going to make my own party. I'm going to be the party leader. And I'll set the loot threshold. So I get to choose who gets what. This is number 3, isn't it? Or is it 4? I can't remember. Should write it down. Is that 3 or 4? I think that's 4, isn't it? I can't remember. Pretend it's 4. Oh yeah. I think it's 4. They are again. Sorry, I already farmed them. Go to another instance, dude. Someone farming in this one. Can't you tell? It's part of MMORPG etiquette. If there's someone on a map and there's multiple instances and there's someone there going over and over the same place who's farming, you either ask them, do you mind if I join you? Or you go to another instance. You just find a different one. It's not like there's no other instances. Look. 12. Oh, it's just, well, go to 15. Go to 13. Go to 10. Oh. There's probably people doing it there as well. Yeah, little abyss. Little abyss. I've looked into the abyss. You know, I've looked into the abyss. And it looked right back at me. That will be 5. I think that's 5, isn't it? 4 or 5. I think it's 5 though. Oh, I don't know. I'm losing track. I think it's 5. Anyway, it should be this one or the next one, I think. It'll pop up with the quest, the Assassin's Quest. At which point, I will get the fuck out and I'll go straight up to the top, change my loadout and find a party for Assassins. Because you have to do it within a certain time frame, otherwise it times out and disappears. I think I'm not sure how long it is, to be honest. It could be about half an hour or something. So there it is there. So that was that 6 or 5 or 6? Oh, anyway, that was how long it takes to trigger. So we go up to the top. East Plaza is the top as far as I can work out. That's the best place to land. And we'll go to the campfire here. Change our loadout. I just need to go to the bathroom, just a sec. Back. So you have to have the quest. No point in joining a group to do the quest if you haven't already triggered the quest, because they'll get their assassins and you'll be still trying to trigger it. It won't work.
After all, I broke the last one. You lose!
Conform and obey. I hear. I punch. Independent thought. Submit. Sastam sees all. No independent thought. Submit. Submit.
What's kicking for
No independent thought. Conform and obey. Submit. No independent thought. Submit. Conform and obey. No independent thought. Tam sees all. Tam sees all. Conform and obey. No independent thought.
That's what you do. You do that. So everybody in the party, I didn't check the last one, but I think everyone should be okay. Everyone gets the credit each time. one. Doesn't seem too laggy, which is nice. How many in the instance? It's 20. I love this artifact, Crimson Calamity. And Crimson Calamity. It's like an explosion. It's like bang. It's very nice. Hundreds of thousands of damage all at once. AoE. It's good. I like it. But only in certain circumstances. Like not normally I wouldn't use it because I like to stay back a little bit. I don't like to stay way back, but I like to stay back. I don't like to be right in their faces. Generally, I like to be able to, I'm like about 12 feet away from them or something, or like 20 feet back, or and jump through them. But then I like to maintain some distance. And I like to move in when I want to move in, not when the artifact's ready to go off. But for this, because you're amongst them all, and they're so tanky, they've got so much hit points, it's really proving really handy. And it gives you a shield as well. I'm enjoying it. It's a good artifact, especially for melee fighters. Really, really good. Excellent. Is that 2 or 3? Can't remember. I think it's 3. Oh, I think it's 3. I'm not sure. I should be marking it down on a piece of paper. It feels like 3. It doesn't feel as fresh. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't know. I think it's 3. You've got to go right to the end though. You can't try and climb up this way because you fall down. It doesn't work. You have to go right to the very end of it.
For the Horned King!
I don't know, is that number 5? Number 4? I can't remember. I think it's number 5. I think the next one will be the one. It's a very good colour for the water. I really approve of that. It does look like it's quite putrid, sort of greeny brown. Yep, there we go.
We will part! No independent thought. That Tam sees all. Conform and obey. No independent thought. Tam sees all. Conform and obey. Submit. Conform and obey.
Got 6 cubes. I should have 8 by now because I can't get over the fact I wasted 2. Like I had one and I just used it for no reason. I said, let's fight the thingy. Let's fight the thingy. And we weren't doing any damage, so I was like, oh well, I'll use a cube. But I wouldn't have chosen to use one then. I wouldn't have chosen to use one, but I did. It was my choice. I mean, I did it. So no one had a whatever to my head and go like, you have to. But it was not my real decision to. Wasn't really my decision to fight the boss, and as a result, I died. So. The mouse hasn't been jumping, so maybe it was a hair. Here I was going, I say such shit sometimes, I go like, I don't say shit, but I mean, I say things that completely, I'm convinced of something, and I say, oh, that's not true, but it is. At least I admit it. I was going, what I was saying before, I was going, it's not mechanical, it's definitely software. Like, I said, there's no hairs. I had a look, and I had another look, and then there's a hair there. And a bear as well. You know that song from Play School? I don't know if you have Play School in other countries. I think it comes from England, but we have it. I don't know if it's still on. We had it in Australia for years and years and years and years and years. And the song is was just the song for like decades. It was just the theme song to this, one of the most popular children's shows on Australian television, right? But then when you get to adulthood, it's like, it sounds very rude. It's like, there's a bear in there and a chair as well. There are people with games and stories to tell. Open wide, come inside. It's Play School. I mean, it just sounds like you can read so much into that. A lot of the time, adults that do children's stuff, I'm a really big believer in children's rights and protecting kids' rights. I hate the way a lot of hang on. A lot of adults take some sort of pleasure in writing like double meanings, adult meanings. Which I think is terrible. It's taking advantage of their innocence. Exposing them to something adult they don't even understand. It's just awful. It's evil, actually. That was 2 if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it? Number 2. Yeah, open wide, come inside. I mean, hello. There's a bear in there, like, you know, it's a gay term for a big hairy guy. An overweight hairy guy, bear. Everyone gets to feel important and attractive, even if you're really overweight. Just call yourself a bear. And some people like that type of body, I guess. And a chair as well. I mean, like, what happens on the chair? Are they tied to the chair? Hello? And people with games, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they've got games. And stories to tell. Open wide, come inside. I mean, no. It sounds really disgusting and extremely evil to me. But when you're a kid, that's just the song. That's why kids have to be protected from, because everything goes over their heads. They're just so easily taken advantage of because there's so much they don't know. Yet they don't know. You know, they're not prepared. And anyone that takes advantage of children, especially sexually, all that sort of stuff, it's just the lowest of the low. It's just a power trip. You're fucking up someone's life forever, you know. You're preying on the absolute weakest in society. I mean, only the worst could be maybe someone that's like in a coma or something, abusing them on their deathbed because they literally can't do anything about it. I'm sure that goes on as well. I hate to think. I dread to think what goes on in some of those places. Problem is that some professions just attract the wrong kind of people. Like childcare and stuff, obviously is going to attract pedophiles. I like working with kids. Oh, do you know? In what way? My finger is greasy. That's the way they'll kill you, is they'll disable you and they'll push you over and you won't be able to get up. There's quite a delay there before you can actually stand up. So they might get you with the first shot, but while you're lying there trying to get up, they'll hit you again, and others will hit you. So, no. Don't get in the red. Neverwinter 101. Stay out of the red. You act like it's the most disgusting thing, and you just don't want to touch it. That's what I do. Now, get out, get off me. No, you don't want to go in the red. You don't want to stay in there. The moment it appears, you want to move. You've got to be like absolutely pedantic about it. I think that was number 3, wasn't it? Number 3, I think. Yeah, society's really fucked up. It's all back to front. Like the moment they go to touch you or there's red, you go, get out. You just jump, get the fuck out. Yeah, I've noticed that in life, some things are back to front. They're the opposite to what they're saying. A lot is, actually. One of those things is when you see something, a business name with the word care in the name, aged care, tree care, child care. When you've got the word care, C-A-R-E, right? You want to be very careful about the damage they're doing to whoever it is they're supposedly, quote unquote, caring for. Like the tree care people basically massacre the trees and cut all the branches off and just massacre them. It's doing more damage. They just remove everything, cut everything. They don't care about the trees at all. They just want to turn them into wood chips or whatever. Childcare, well, don't go into that. All the damage they do to kids, abusing them. And same thing with aged care. That's the biggest abuse out. Animal care, like veterinary care, saying they don't do some good, but they do more bad than good. A lot of those places. The veterinary care, like animal care, they just euthanize them and kill them and pump them full of vaccines, which they don't need. Most dogs and cats die of kidney disease these days, right? I can't work out if it's the vaccines or the worming stuff that they give them or the flea stuff. Something is killing them. The kidneys are detox, right? So if you've got poison, the kidneys have to deal with it. Get it out of the blood. Same with the liver. But online, you'll see someone, like if you pay attention, you see this pattern happening over and over again. You see it happen again and again. Someone will go, oh yeah, I lost my cat. And they say, someone says what they die of, and they go, oh, kidney failure. Oh, I lost my dog. Oh, what happened? Oh, kidney failure. Like, tell me that's unnatural. Well, that's unnatural. No, like, it doesn't happen in the wild. They all die of kidney failure. Get fucked. It's either the water they're drinking or something they're eating, like the shit in their food, or it's their vaccines, or it's, because quite possibly, some vaccines they give them, they cause cancer in the injection site years later. And then, what else could it be? Because my two cats died of kidney failure as well. And I wonder if it's the worming tablets I used to give them to make sure they didn't have worms, or if it was the flea stuff I used to give them, the drops on the back of their neck. Here's my questions. You know, I often wonder why that, because they were both brothers, so they had the same sort of genetic makeup, but at the same time, it's very unusual that everyone's cats and dogs are all dying of kidney failure. Hello, it's not normal. It is not normal.
I've been having visions.
And you take them to the vet, you know, the veterinarian. It's supposed to be animal care, you know. Oh yeah, they're late for their shots. Oh yeah, give them this drug, give them that drug. You know, the cats and the dogs that live the longest are the ones that live on food that they get made at home, that they cook for them, like not canned food and stuff. Like you hear of people, a lot of people have cats that are like 20 something years old, 18 years old, 22 years old. My boy's got to 15 and a half, and people go, oh, that's really old. It's not really old. I've heard of 30-year-old cats. The ones that live the longest are the ones that don't get vaccinated, they eat their own food, like they eat natural food. Like they'll just make them, you know, chicken and rice and stuff like that, like normal natural food with no preservatives and nothing in it. And they have a minimum of medical intervention, you know. And they die of old age. They die like they're really old, but they live, you know, 18, 19, 20 years old at least. Sometimes older, 21, 22. You hear of it all the time. Yeah, a lot of people have their cats and they die at 12 and they go, oh, I was the senior citizen. It was a really old cat. No, sorry. It's only half its age. And my boy, one of my boys, Mojo, was jumping around, only a week before he died, he was jumping around outside like a little kitten. He was chasing, like leaves, he used to go nuts sometimes. He was chasing leaves and sticks and just jumping around, pouncing on them, running up the tree, like he was like a few months old. He was 15. And then a week later he just went all funny and went wobbly and wouldn't eat. He lost all his balance and so he just went nuts because of all the poison from his kidney failure. Horrible. So yeah, anyway, just to finish that train of thought of anything that has the word care in it, tree care, aged care, child care, animal care, be careful. Be careful. Because they're probably doing more damage than good. I don't know why it is, I just noticed it. They think they're caring, they might think they're caring, but they're doing more harm than good most of the time. It's just especially true of the ones that have the care in their company name. Something something aged care, or something something tree care, you know. Child care, so-and-so child care. Well, all of them do that, don't they? I'm not saying they're all evil and they all do bad things, but, you know, it's especially dangerous when it's got the word care in it. Like tree care? What fucking tree care? You just chop them up. Poor trees can't run away, can they? Okay, let me do my... Do I do my loadout? Yep. Fucking tree care.
Let us begin this.
You smart ass.
No independent thought.
that's the 7, is it? I've got now. Yeah, 7. I like to do 10. I like to have 10 cubes, maybe. I'm gonna have a bit of cheese. Oh no! I've got to put my chicken on. Yeah, that's right. Right, so I'm just gonna have a break from this, and I've just got to. I'm just going to put my chicken on, so I'll be like about 5 minutes or something just to go and do that, because I've just got to. I've got the pan soaking, so I've just got to quickly give that a rinse out. Yeah, put my chicken on. Put the oven on, whatnot. Hold me a minute. If I don't eat it today, it goes off tomorrow, so I have to eat it today. I have to eat it today.
Saving crop. Where am I?
Okay, the pan's on. Oh, sorry, the pan's clean. The oven's on. Got a chewing gum. Just waiting for the oven to heat up. I might go to. I might take the alts through Dread Ring. I need to invoke on everyone too. I'll do that first. So I'll just invoke on everyone. And the ones that can go to Dread Ring, I'll go to Dread Ring. Which is only 5 of them anyway. I just need a break from the cube thing. And then I'll go back and do more. I'd like to get 10 today. He is very full. Oh my word. He's really full. Full as shit. It's not the best. Let me try and sell something. Hang on. He's got 2 displays. I would be right. No, I would be right. I just want a bit of a break from the vibe down there. I'll put the music back on. Hear that noise? That ambient noise? That sort of low, not the high noise, but the lower one. That one. That's what they've got in Fae, but it's on the music channel. It's on the music volume slider. The ambient one, it doesn't have that. It's on there. That's normally, that's what gives me a headache, that type of sound. It's not too bad here, but... In Balinus and Avernus, I have to turn it off.
Valindra ends a deathful.
This is where we make our...
I have to turn the music and the ambient off.
Look here, Corporal. We may be able to use this item against them.
Because I find that after only a couple of minutes, I start getting really, really grumpy and I've got a terrible headache. Every fucking time. And I worked out it was just the frequencies they're using and whatever soundscape, quote unquote, that they've got going on. Oh, this blue's just worn off. Still got the plant thing though. So I just turned it off. I took the sliders for the music and the ambient down. And it's like very quiet, but better quiet than having a headache. Most maps I'm okay, but Avernus and Valinus I can't handle it. And yeah, I was wondering why in the first few days I was wandering around up in the new mod, up in Thay, Tyraturos. I was like, why am I, everybody's so grumpy? And everyone's, maybe I was projecting a bit and I was feeling grumpy, so I thought everyone else was grumpy too. But I was very out of sorts and I thought, I don't like it here, I'm depressed, I'm annoyed and it's horrible and I don't want to stay here. And then I found out that tone, it's a really low humming tone all the time, 100% of the time. So as soon as I turned it off, I was as good as gold. I was like, oh, this is all right. I was in there literally for hours, and I was fine. I didn't feel that way at all. I felt normal. So there's something in the sound design that I don't like, doesn't agree with me. So if you two are going around that map and feeling crappy, try turning the music off. It's not music though, it's not the music's not the problem, like I said, it's that tone they've got in there with it. It sits underneath it, it's quite a low frequency. Nice and quick, this one.
Thank heavens!
I think Phantasmal's a little quicker though. I would love that as a weapon enchant. Look at that, isn't that cool? It's the kind of smoke it is. It's very thin. It's got a very thin, wispy look to it. It's not too big. Oh, the colour is great too. Like a burgundy, purpley burgundy with black in it. But just see how it's like wispy. It's not too big. It's just here and there, but it's also the little fine lines in there. It's like wispy. Not blown out like a lot of them are. That would be an awesome weapon enchant. Why don't they do that one? I prefer it on the weapon than the armour.
Stick close, Gold Regis. I'll get us through this mess. I can't just let you run into trouble.
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the dread ring like?
Just realised I forgot to pick up the, I'll hand in the quest to Sergeant Knox.
Relax. Can we take a break?
Valindra in as Red Wizard.
Are you certain this is the place?
Look, I can see my cursor, look. Why have I got cursor issues today? It's not supposed to be there. I'm going to wait until I finish the gear. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this cursor shit. You should not see the cursor. Oh, it's staying there. Malfunction, malfunction. Beep, 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 beep. I hope it fixes itself when I change characters. Let's see if it goes away. No, it's still there. It's a cursor thing. Cursor sensitivity. Yeah. No. Oh, here it is, metals. I'm just gonna I'm gonna log out, but I'll leave the stream going and I'll be straight back in. All right. I'm just gonna log out, close the game down, restart it. All right. I'll be like 2 minutes. Hang on. Be right back. It's just loading now. Let's see if it works now.
We will hard.
Yeah, it's all fixed. Yay! Alright. I just closed the game down and restarted it. Okay, sorted.
Slaughter.
Valindra in the death fall.
Hoppers are prepared to strike back if you betray us.
I actually miss his big sword. I think I'm going to put his big sword back on. This was what I always had on him. He used to actually have hair. He had like he had the hairstyle that's all like on one side and it's all shaved on the other. But it looked really weird, so I just got rid of it and made him bald. I had this. I missed the other one though. Put the other one back on. There we go. I really like that big one. Yeah, I've got obs set up just so it only takes from the game. It doesn't take anything from anywhere else. So when the game closes down, it just goes black and there's like nothing. But, so the only two inputs I've got are Neverwinter itself, like the actual game itself, and the microphone for push to talk. They're the two inputs I've got. So I can talk. Is that too big? Nah, it's pretty good. That's fine. I love that knife. I was going to say knife. Try the bone one. It's a little smaller. I like that one. The next one, Varro. I think he's run out of them. Mick hasn't got any more ciphers left. Yeah, he can do it.
Valindra ends the deathful.
Red wizards have been hard.
I wonder where his trail went. He's not wearing Moorland Shroud anymore. That's where it went. Because you had Moorland Shroud on. When you got that on, when you get on your mount, it leaves a really long trail behind you. Like, what's malfunctioning now? I'm thinking. No, it's because we changed his gear. I'll put the other one on and show you what it looks like. It looks pretty good, except that because he's got horns, it's not so good. But I even thought, oh, maybe I'll change his race for the outfit. I thought, no, that's stupid. Yeah, I'll put it on. You got to have the natural, like the colours that it comes in though. It looks way better. Oh, he hasn't got money. Hang on a sec. Oh. Hang on a sec. That's right, the boots are invisible. I did put in a ticket about it, and I think they're too chicken shit to get back to me about it. That's right. the boots don't show up. So what you got to do is, I found another pair that sort of look alright. So they're sort of like, they got straps on them, sort of. I mean, he hasn't got much gear anyway, but I think it's these ones. Yeah, these ones. I had to make it brown and black or something. I think it was black in the middle. Was it brown in the middle? No, black on the top. That's right. Black on the top and the bottom, and then brown in the middle. It was a close approximation to what he's got on. Quite like it, it's good. Oh, hang on, have I taken the colour off? I haven't taken the colour off the head. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Quite like it. Oh, spikes on it. How many fucking spikes there are? The only problem is with these horns, see how it's got this really nice, like gimpy look? Like you know what? The horns sort of spoil that. With just the 2 rows of spikes on the top and the round head, I think it looks a lot more wicked than with the horns on it. Anyway, he's got horns, I'm not taking them off. It's just not as good with the horns. I think he looks better with the face, with his face showing in the other one. So his sword. Forgot his The Scourge Warlock stands really fucking weird. They've got their shoulders way, way, way too far back. It's just a wrong look, and as a result, their back bows right in. Looks really weird. Oh. What's that? It's in his eye. Anyway. Just looks wrong. Like really wrong. So what I like to do is I like to put a cape on. Some sort of cape just to straighten his back a little bit. So it doesn't look so strange. Looks like he's just standing more normally. His waist is... I don't know what they did. They did something really weird to the way they move as well. Look like they're drunk. Why did they do that? Were they having a laugh or what? I wonder if I'll ever hear back from customer service about the missing boots. I mean, they were missing in preview, they weren't showing up, and I thought, oh, it's just a preview bug. And when I opened it, cost me 100,000. That's it. So you'd expect it would work. But when I put it on him, they still don't show up. They're in the inventory and everything. You just can't see them, so I don't know what's going on. I said, what should we do about this? Like the Karen I am. Yeah, what should we do about this?
We will hunt!
So, I haven't heard anything from them. I didn't write the ticket number down. Like 2,343,000,000, you know, however long the number is. when you get a ticket number. Not something you're going to remember. I think they'll put it in the too hard basket, like, oh well, what are we supposed to do about that?
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the dread ring like? Adventurer.
I much prefer him when he's got his face showing. Got a really nice face. Haven't you, Varo? You got a nice face. Yeah, changing a whole race of a character just for one outfit is kind of over the top. I was like, should I do that? No, don't do that. Because I like the way he looks already. I like him being a tiefling. I like tieflings generally. Every single character I used to make used to be tiefling on my old account. Like, except one was a human. Only one.
Leave this one to me, but you can ruin hell.
But everyone else was tieflings. The barbarian, the great weapon fighter, the cleric, the paladin, the rogue, they're all tieflings. I've got more orcs now than anything. So I like him being a tiefling. I don't want him to be anything else. So why would I change his whole race just for one outfit?
Valindra ends the Death Forge is the...
Almost got it.
I just realised what I could do. I've got another. I've got two spare character slots. I could make a warlock, like a half orc or a half orcs are good because they've got extra critical severity. I might do that at some point, just so we can wear the outfit, because it's account wide, so I can keep buying it again and again for free. Pretty sure I can. Why am I not using that one? I know why I'm using bull charge, because it gets me straight up to them. So I love that one. That's great. Same as I use whatever the one is on the rogue, which gets them behind. It's like an auto target. It just gets you there, and you can get straight into the best spot. Anvil of Doom I love. Really like that one. Why am I using this one? Debuffs them by 10%, but 780. There's a shit ton more damage. Maybe it was a power I wasn't using. Maybe, is it a new power? Is that like a new power from when they, because they redid the DPS on the fighter, didn't they? Maybe they added a new power. I don't know why I had the other one. What's the animation for it? It says it delivers the threefold attack, but I'm only seeing it hit once. Okay, so I can do it 3 times. I'll leave it on the one that I had. I don't like the animation. I don't like the animation. It's a bit... I'd have to play with it a bit more, maybe.
Lord King!
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the dread ring like?
So it's debuffs them for everyone that does physical damage. So that would be rangers, rogues, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Let me try on the dummy. Oh. It's just a nice whoosh, just a straight one. Nice clean animation. Yeah, I'm not going to hit him fucking 3 times, no. If it does 3 times in itself, yeah, that's great. I'm lazy, I just want it done for me. Yeah, not worth it. I love that one. Okay, that's not bad. I think I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. It's better.
We will hunt!
It's not just about the damage, it's also about, do you like triggering it? Do you like the animation? Does it fit with the other powers? And does it feel smooth for you and all that stuff? It's a whole bunch of shit. I don't care, I could argue with someone about that all night. Oh, you have to use, they go, oh, you have to use this one. It's the best in slot, you have to use this. This is the meta, go fuck yourself. I don't care, I don't care. You gotta enjoy yourself. In my case, I can only speak for myself, but if there's something that bugs me, it doesn't feel right, it ruins everything. I can't handle it. So I've got, this one feels smooth, this one flows with the other things I'm using. I like the animation. Has to be usually quick, I don't like long animations. I don't want to have to press too many times, I don't have to think too hard. I just want to go through automatic like hit the keys and concentrate on my positioning and other things. I don't have to sort of think, how am I setting this off, and it needs to have a special like part of my brain dedicated to using it. I'm not really that keen on those sorts of things a lot of the time. So just if it does less damage than another thing, I don't give a shit. Okay, on to the next. Jet is doing his work experience, in quote unquote, with Sergeant Knox. He looks sort of uncomfortable. What's Sergeant Knox been doing to you, Jet? Alright. Just rolled his eyes at me. Next. Fate. I'll find out what that strike is, that power that I like. Death Strike. I love it. It's really good. Dash behind your enemy and deliver a painful stab. It gets you out of the way really fast. So if you're in the middle of stuff and they're starting to surround you and deal combat advantage damage, you can target that onto someone on the edge and it'll take you outside like instantly. It's quite handy. Or to get to a target really quick. Or if you're doing the boss and the boss is facing you or whatever, and then you just want to get completely behind them. It's really, really good power. I love it. It's my favourite one.
Valindra ends the Death Forge.
Harper lecturing someone else on cross? How amusing.
I think I should try the trial, like the normal version, and see if I like it or not. I guess I could try. I might enjoy it. I'm worried about that rune thing. You've got to know what runes are what, but there's only a couple of people who have to do that. If they say about the runes, I just go, fucked if I know. Right, fucked if I know. I'm just here for the scenery. well done, Fade.
Are you certain this is the place?
Neverwinter fools!
It's aggroing everyone.
Either be victorious here, or we will be slaves to Thane. Valindra ends here. There's Red Wizard.
With numbers come strength.
Oh, hello, adventurer. What was the dread?
The rest are just invoking, so just do that.
My blades are sharpened and ready.
Should I make a new wizard? A new warlock? Let me make a new one. I think once you've paid for it, you don't have to pay another 100,000. I think it's just reclaimable.
You got the supplies? Oh, that's fine. What?
Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Slaughter!
I can always delete it if I don't like it later. What am I going to call it? Let me think. Has to be a warlock because it's the only person that can wear this outfit. Okay, hang on a sec. I just want to put my chicken in the oven. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Chicken's in the oven, 25 minutes it's got, so I have to take it out. But then I take it out and just let it cool down for about 15-20 minutes anyway, because I have it warm, I don't like it hot. I don't like it. Alright, so let's do this just for something shits and giggles. Because I just want to put that outfit on someone. With no horns. I'll put it in the bank first. So I can basically wear it from the get-go. Like a level 1, and he'll be wearing this weird looking outfit. Oh, but he won't have any shoes for it. Does that matter? I guess not. I can buy some shoes. Okay. So I'll put some more money in. Hang on. I'll put that there, and I'll put some diamonds in so he can buy a pair of shoes. I'll put like 50,000 or something. 60,000. Okay, hopefully this will go, because it's the game playing, isn't it? So make a new character. So I'll go to the new character screen. Then I'll just minimize it and go and have a look in OBS and make sure it's still coming through. It should be. It should be. I better check because I've never done it before. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, that's there it is. Okay, so what are we going to make? We're going to make humans are boring. Oh, I'm going to make a male. Humans are boring. Half orcs are the best, I think. No elf. No. Half elf. No. Otherwise, I'll just leave him the way he is. Drow. What do they get? Yeah, I think I'll just go for half orc. I like half orc because you get critical severity is 5% higher than that of other races. You get 5% extra crit save. What does inch though? Who gets inch? Does anyone get inch? 2 intelligence. Sun elf, magical damage. No, I'm not half orc. Alright, you're half orc. Okay. We want warlock. It's got to be a skinny dude though. Okay. Okay. Okay, appearance presets. Okay. No, he can't be a big dude. He's got to be slim. Be slim. Why is he standing like a wizard? Hang on. I'm getting confused because he's standing like a wizard. That's not how warlocks stand. Slim. Okay. Oh, hang on, back. Okay. Head. What is I want his oh, color is here. I don't know what colour Zagan is. I think he's like this colour, sort of like, oh, maybe like that actually. You don't want a colour that's too bright or too dark, so when you've got the face shining through armour, it's not like looking like a moon shining in a dark sky. Alright, get rid of this fucking hair, it's horrible. Tattoos? None. Scars? No. Just put them on in a minute. I might get some tattoos. Maybe bald. Should we make him bald? This is what Kong had. And it looks stupid, so. That's Zagan's one. A lot of the enemies have that hair. I think that's I think that's yours got that hair. I think I'll do him like Fade. I'll do him bald with tattoos, because I've got some really good head tattoos. I'm not feeling any of this hair. Let's make him bald. Needs a good plucking, that one. I like those ones. Okay, tattoos. Facial hair. Isn't that like the Amish have a beard like that? I don't know. Sort of alright, that one. This is the... That's the one Fade's got. I think that's the one Fade's got. It's a nice one. Oh, I like that. That's right. I never used to have these many colours for tattoos. Oh, that one. That's right. I think we'll go with that. Okay, that one. That one. Body scaling is really important. So you want your waist to be as tiny as possible. Right. You don't want your head to look to everything. When you're making an avatar, everything makes everything else look different. So if you've got everything huge, your head looks tiny. Right? If your head's too small, you look funny. So, but if you want to look like you've got huge shoulders, make everything else small except the shoulder. So shoulder width, nice and wide. Chest width, like that. But tiny waist, right? Arms always big. Hand thickness, we want smaller. Right there. Hand length, I can't fucking see. Leg length, I think the legs length, they're a little... I think the legs bulk. Feet size I usually make smaller. Because when you put the shoes on, they look huge, like huge. I think leg length is alright. Proportion from top to bottom's fine. I think chest. This one's important because when you put a gear on, they can look like they've got a pot belly. You don't have it in, you have it like slightly in, but not really. I think I went overboard with the shoulders. That'll be right. Head. Is his head too big? Too small? I have to make his shoulders a little. No, I don't like the big one. Right, maybe his arms are a bit big. Let's give him big arms. What else? Oh, chest depth. So if you make the chest bigger and the arms bigger, the shoulders bigger, then the waist looks smaller and the legs don't look so fat. Okay, I just wish I could make his head bigger. I might have to make the shoulders. There you go, head size. It's better. Width I won't change. Height I won't change. Even neck depth I won't change. Eye colour I want to change. I think his face is okay. I don't want to change his face. But I do want to change his eyes. I don't think I want to change the face really. I think he looks alright. I don't want to change his neck or anything. Maybe a little bit. So my timer just went off. Hang on a second. Come back. Your head size, I can't make his head any bigger, so. Alright. Let's make his jaw. Can't make that stick in anymore. No, just leave him the way he is. It's all right. Where's he from? Oh, I think from here. Oh, I know he's from Thay. Hang on. It's Thay. Where's Thay? No, I can say it can come from them. Blood. I was going to go Bloodhead. I'll just call him Blood. Oh, there. Hang on a sec. Just checking. I don't know about this from the Netheril shadow. Is it shadow for elite? Oh, that'll do. Alright, here we go. I'll let the cutscenes play.
To brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
It's a great cutscene, that, isn't it? He's so old. It's like over a decade old. Oh, he's fucking brown. I didn't realise so brown. Okay. It was a bit dark. I might have to change his skin.
So you can still walk. You were in bad shape when we pulled you from the front line. I don't know how I feel about untested adventurers volunteering their aid in this fight, but my men need all the help they can get. That blasted Draco...
See the way they stand? It's just unnatural and it looks really uncomfortable. Look how far back their arms are. Why did they do that? What drugs were they on when they designed that? He's too pale, he's too dark, he needs to lighten up a bit. Anyway, I'll do it. I'll get the band cam on. I can't do the bank yet.
Be careful out there.
Bless you, hero. Get into the keep.
Ah, good.
It's time to put an end to this beast! We must bind its soul before it rises again! Make haste!
It's way too dark.
Protect me while I perform
plan to push towards the city.
You did well to keep the undead at bay. We are holding the line here while we treat the wounded. I fear the bridge is in worse shape. You would do well to assist there. Seek out Sergeant Knox once you've crossed the bridge.
It's too dark. I made him way too dark.
They're in trouble! We must go to their aid!
I don't mind his stats actually. I think he got a pretty good roll actually. Even 16, 16 and 14. It's pretty good. Pretty good roll. Damage 621.
Valentia!
Kill.
I believe I'm in your debt.
Now can I put his gear on?
Welcome to Protector's Enclave, adventurer. Celeste and I need to speak with Lord Neverwinter about Valindra's attack. You should meet Sergeant Knox in the Adventurers Guild nearby. I've sent word ahead that you're on your way. Oh, and thank you for your aid.
Protector's Enclave. So, you are the... You've proven you can handle yourself, and that makes your membership in this fine Adventurers Guild all but guaranteed. As a reward for your deeds, I've arranged a few things. Speak with our mount salesman Brendan Cantor, and then enter the trade...
Need a horse? Armored...
Good man, that Sergeant Knox.
I just want to put his gear on. Oh, hang on. I haven't copied over the... Hang on. There we go. I'm hitting it going, oh, I can't do it. No, I can do it. It's not showing up. What's going on? Are you serious? The head's not working either. The head's not working. Shame. Why isn't the head working? That was the best part of it. Oh, are you serious? This game is just so fucking bugged. Standing around in his socks. Oh, I know why, because he hasn't got a head item yet. That's why. He hasn't got a head item yet. Hang on a second. I need to equip a head item in order to transmute it. That's right. Hang on. Head. Warlock. There we go. Wow. That's better. Okay, you need some boots though. See, the boots are broken. So I'll put on, I'll get some other boots. Hang on.
Welcome to your own person. You look like the type to get out of the way of an incoming strike, rather than risk a lethal blow. Dodging is your specialty, I bet. If a foe can't hit you, you can't lose. When you're dodging, you want to keep an eye on your stamina. Each time you dodge, you will lose some stamina. Stamina will regenerate over time when you aren't dodging, so practice learning and dodge just before the enemy strikes. Fine work. Next, you gain combat advantage when you successfully flanked your foe. You can achieve this by putting your foe in between you and an ally. If you can manage this, you will go to deal more damage with your strikes. Note that, well done! As a warlock, you generate. Simple enough, eh? Well done! I see. This adventuring thing really... Oh, well done indeed. That's about all I can teach you for now. When next we meet, I expect you to be even
It looks better without the horns. I think he needs a black top though. Black top, black. Yeah, black, black, black.
Please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any questions, please let me know.
Because he's got no gold, that's why. He's proving quite expensive already, isn't he? Some gold here.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
That's better. That's better. And here's better boots though.
Protector's Enclave. Ha! You're eager. I'm sure you're ready for work. The attack on the city wasn't the last we'll see of Valindra. I'm sure of it. I believe she is now working towards some wicked end.
I'll put him in Never Death and then change. Oh, not a great outfit, except the boots. So good. I'll leave him in Never Death. I'll just pick up some stuff.
We Doomguides despise the undead, and Valindra most of all. The destruction of undeath is our foremost duty. The destruction of undeath is our foremost duty.
I know it's tedious, but you have to do it on the when you start a new character. You use get all your account bound stuff and just equip it all. Get his item level.
This desecration of the dead is hateful.
That looks right. Red, I like the way the red shines on the silver.
Kalimvor, watch over you. Thank you for coming. The number of undead in the graveyard is growing at Melon.
Okay. We'll do that some other time. Okay, give me a minute and I'll be back. Hang on. Was I 10 minutes? I didn't mean to be. Sorry. Okay, so I had 2 of those chicken things quickly. I thought I was quick, but I wasn't that quick, obviously. I'm going to go into single target. I'm going to try the trial. I might regret it. I might not like it, because I don't like trials. I'll just give it till past and see if it pops. If it doesn't pop, I'll give up. Go back and do. I want to do a couple of heroics in Toraturas, and then I'll go back to cubes again. Because I've got 7 now, is it? No, 7. I want about 10. 10 would be nice. I'll do 10 bosses. I mean, the more the better. Why is he saying take a chance? Take a chance at what? You buy it or you don't. Take chance. Oh, take the opportunity. That's what he means. Okay, I get it. Take this chance. Yeah, I understand. Get it while you can, type thing. Big B's hand for 4 million. How much is it normally? Well, he's been undercut by someone else. Someone's undercut him. Does he know? I don't think he knows. So he put 2 up, what, an hour ago, and he hasn't checked. Rule number 1 of the auction house, keep checking, see who has undercut you. Rule number 2, check again. And rule number 3, etc. Just keep checking. Because I know he doesn't know, because he's going, oh yeah, I've seen this guy here before. He's always parked here. I like that look. He's done it in the colour. What colour has he done it in? Just red. Looks good though. With the fire burst on it. Fire. 5 minutes. There's not anything in 5 minutes. I'm giving up. I sold one already. That's good. What's Rhodopus? He's looking for one healer, RDQ. Here, don't go to Rhodopus. Laughing face. What's Rhodopus? I don't know what that is. This is the one I would want. The ring. Thayan Ring of the Companion. Accuracy, crit, severity. They're the two I need. It's a nice one. That one. I like that one. Oh, it's up past. Alright, well, fuck that then. So sad, too bad. I'll do it another time. I'm loading in the queue, but I don't think it was it. I'll stay in a queue until I manage to find a train. I've just got one heroic left to the battle pass.
Submit!
Just so I remember what zone I'm in without having to keep hovering over the map all the time. Makes me slow.
Powers that come and go and banish these snail things from my sight.
I could have stopped him, but I was frozen. He was right next to me, wasn't he? There was nothing I could do.
Glory and dead!
All who touch that fog are instantly killed. Be careful. Get those people out of there!
For the master!
I'll give it a go and see what's like. I don't think this train's going anywhere, to be honest. I think it's going to fizzle out anyway. What am I in for? Oh my goodness.
Was that your best attempt? Let's try it again.
Fucked if I know what I'm doing, but give it a go. I might like it, then I might do it over and over again. I would like to do the advanced one. If I like it, I'll do the advanced, I'll grind that. I won't moan about the master version. Don't give a shit about master ones.
I've never seen a strategy.
To me, the weary and burdened, I will give you rest. That is my light, by his hand, my salvation. Fear me. I take this burden upon myself. I know I'll be stuck this pain.
Got no music on, but whatever.
In the glory of our new Lord! Dollar Sokisis Natok! traitor! Forgive me! Blessed be the heavens! I am free! Hear me, lich! No god will rise by my blood!
I wasn't that bad, I guess. Wasn't that bad. Nice with the music on that.
Submit!
I'll fiddle with my twiddle, and diddle with the middle, and make a magic riddle that'll turn a giant little.
Stop that cart before it destroys everything!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, really. Past that point where I was like, think I know what I'm doing. I didn't do Echo before. What makes it think they can do it now? You're going to keep the acolytes out the middle. If you don't keep the acolytes from getting to the middle, it fails every single time. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Submit!
Together, we will protect.
All who touch that fog are instantly turned. Be careful. people out of there! We can't help them. Lay them to rest.
You're going down!
We will hunt!
I don't know why I bother. It's like I put something on and go, yeah, no. I don't want him to look silly. I don't want to embarrass him. So, it looks silly. I kind of like it, but it looks a bit silly.
No independent thought.
All those dim more cubes, I think.
Will hunt!
Let's see if I can find the cemetery. I sort of marked it last time I was there. I think I know how to get there.
Conform and obey.
I can't remember how to get there. Oh yeah, it's just up here. was. Oh, where is it? Where's the cemetery? Is it up here? No, where is it? I've got to find it because that's where that Layla person said you go for the last one. I'd like to know where it is. I'd like to know exactly where I'm going. I forget where. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's here. So it's like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, can I just remove that? What is it? Kill beasts for parts. Hang on. I need to see the map clearly. Okay, it's like right next to this bit. I remember this zigzaggy bit, but it's right next to that. So look for the circle. I'm just talking to myself basically. Look to the circle, which is the pit. That's the pit with the Kugan in it, I think, or the bone golem. I can't remember that one. And then just below it, just underneath the black thing. Okay. It's like a bad dream, isn't it? Like a nightmare that just keep coming over and over and over again. No matter how many you kill.
You're dead!
All I can think of is more chicken. That's all that's on my mind. I'm not concentrating. I won't be a minute.
Let's go!
It's time to face the Slayer!
That was unfortunate. So the party fell apart, wasn't enough people. I think when mine attacked, he wasn't even looking. He was fighting the other mobs. I don't understand why they think it's a good idea to go when they're going to have an assassin's jump on them, to be like getting loads of mobs over them and go up all in the spiders and have like 100 ads all over them at the very moment the assassins are going to pop up. Like, why would you do that? Do they understand it, what they're doing? I'm bored already with this, Ralph. Ew. There you go. They match the outfit, but no thanks. Oh, I'm in one of those moods. I just can't. Nothing is satisfying. Like, I look and I go, yuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're all the same. Another day I'll like really love them. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm back to where we started again.
Submit! No independent thought.
It's really stupid to do this, you know. Like, if I get them on me, who's going to fucking notice? You know what I mean? 2 to go. The wrong loadout on, didn't I? How many diamonds did I waste just doing that? I ended up back in what I was wearing anyway. Or Zagan was wearing. I'll trigger any minute now. Nope, not yet. Soon. Next one. That must have been the hair in the mouse that did that, because it hasn't done it since. Not once. Don't know why I never thought of that. That's perfect. Perfect for the other stuff. Hang on. So I can have headgear on. And his hair. And a spike. I need a spike on. No, I don't like it. That one makes me laugh every time I see the shape of it.
We will hunt!
In darkness, look to the light.
Lives end, but stories last forever. So in my heart, and a sword in my hand.
Give me a saving throw. Where am I?
Let's keep up the tempo.
Some things you learn from books, others you learn from action. I've never seen a strategy like that work before. Have you been practicing? That is quite good. Is that your best attempt? Some things you learn from books, others you learn from action.
I've spent so much, spent so much fucking divers on that fucking shit. My goodness.
Tell me about this campaign of yours.
I keep forgetting, it's supposed to be armour anyway, isn't it? It's supposed to look like armour. Okay, like it's too thick, it's too clunky, it's too... blah 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 blah. It's one of my favourites.
Is that your best attempt?
trust you.
I hope you like jamming too.
For the Horde King!
be fucking finished by now if they hadn't turned up. So I know it's not my own private world, it's a multiplayer game. I know all of that. I also know about farming a map too. And the etiquette involved, which no one seems to know anymore, but whatever. Just takes me longer, that's all. Go to that one instead.
I smell death.
Should be called Slay 4 Assassins and Survive. That's what it should be called. Not Survive and Slay 4 Assassins. Technically it should be you slay them first and you survive after you've slayed them. Back to the way it was, just wasted even more, whatever.
Zastam sees all. Neverwinter fools!
Not falling for that shit again. I've got a cube. Yeah, you go and you waste all your cubes. The ones you spent days getting. No. You might have a cube. Good on you. You've got a cube. That's great. I've got 10 now. I'm going to keep them. I might even just keep going for more and more and more. I don't want... Yeah, I just want to do it. I might like to stop doing this altogether. Like, it's a bit stressful. Just get as many done as I can. Get like 20, 30, 40, 50 cubes or something. Because the drop rate's terrible, apparently.
People out of there! help them. Lay them to rest.
Courage lights our path.
Slaughter!
freedom! For hearth and home!
All who touch that fog are instantly turned. Be careful.
Get those people out of there!
saving tools.
Okay, I think that's me done for the day. Oh, I'm so tired. I got really tired in the last 15-20 minutes. Suddenly like, oh, really tired. Let's go get resources and then I'll finish. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep like a baby. I've just started taking something called ashwagandha in the last 2 days. Or last day, even yesterday, I think it was the first day actually. So yeah, it's been 2 days. I've heard about it loads of times in the past. It's like it's a root of it's like a plant. It's a root. It's like the Indian ginseng. That's what they call it, the Indian ginseng. It's been used for over 2,000 years for well-being and stuff. Thought I'd give it a try. Apparently it's good for sleep, it's good for relaxation and anxiety, depression, mood stabilizer, that type of thing. It's an adaptogen, so it helps your body maintain its equilibrium and balance inside, regardless of what's going on the outside, basically. Homeostasis or something like that. I can't remember how to say the word, but basically it's an adaptogen as well. It's supposed to help with diabetes. If anyone's, I don't have diabetes or sugar issues, but because I don't eat any sugar, but if you have diabetes, it's supposed to help with blood sugar. It's also supposed to help with an underactive thyroid, so it helps your metabolism speed up a bit, helps lose a bit of body weight, and just get everything running a bit better. Actually, it's supposed, just a general all-over good thing for you. So I started taking it, yesterday or the day before now. So 2 days, and I sort of, if something's going to work for me, usually I can tell straight away. What I mean by that is I'll notice the effects of it. Like if something's going to work for me, I'll feel the effects almost within hours. With most medicines, supplements, whatever, I feel it straight away. If I don't feel anything for a few days, it's not going to work on me at all. Won't do anything. But when it does work, I can tell straight away. So I took it, and within an hour or two, I felt like, I feel really good. Like I feel like just, what's the word I was using? Like all is well. It's like an all is well feeling. Because I do worry a lot about stuff. What if this? What if that? And that sort of calmed down. So that's good. I better go back to Protector's Enclave, or when I log back in, I'll be right in that middle of that heroic.
Slaughter! So yeah, see how it goes. I'll give you a report on it after a while.
you know, see if it helps me sleep better. Because I already take melatonin and magnesium already for sleep. And sometimes Phenergan, which is like an antihistamine. It's not good to take antihistamines long term for sleep because they suppress your immune system, right? And if you keep taking them and taking them like every night for sleep, day after day, week after week, month after month, when you finally stop taking them, I've had it happen to me because of the Phenergan. You stop taking them and suddenly everything, your immune system goes into like super sensitive mode because it's been suppressed for so long, so it does a rebound thing. So any little thing that affects you is like bigger. You get really itchy and you get like sniffy, and I'm like just little things that shouldn't matter, they just blow up into bigger things. So I try not to take the Phenergan very often, but I take melatonin if I need it. And magnesium is very good for sleep as well. So I'm hoping that the ashwagandha is good. It's supposed to be good for your skin as well. Lots of things it's supposed to be good for. So. Okay, alright. Well, I'm going to go and take some and I'm going to go to bed. So nice to see you. Did you enjoy my futile costume change? Like all the diamonds I spent going around and around and around in circles. Yeah. I was just in a strange mood. I don't think I can get any better than this one. I like this outfit. Anyway, take it easy. I'll see you in the next one. See you later. Bye.